Screw you, Maddie. Okay.
Here I come to save the day.
Okay.
Fucker.
Okay.
What the fuck is that?
A mallet. What the hell is your problem, Maddie? You're full of piss and apple cider vinegar. Hi, Sashi. Cheese is... Oh, Cheese got it? Cheese did get it. Cheese, you get a point. Chase. Hi, Sashi. You think I'm giving up? You think I'm the type to give up? Interesting. Ba 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 da ba. Ba 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 da ba da. Bum bum bum. Yeah, all right. Just imagine today Cheese redeems oily points. They'll probably torture you. The oily point economy is in a complete disaster and mess. The Strait of Hormuz closing down really fucked with the oily point economy. I don't know if we'll ever recover. We might go through hyperinflation at some point too. It's in really bad shape.
Fucker.
I'm a fucker? You're a fucker. Sashi. Umabashi. Salted pickle plums. Not me, you. Alright, so let's get our paint out. Boom. I've never had umabashi, but I do want to try it. I first heard about it back in the day, Sashi, from Iron Chef, Japan. I need my yellow. Just right here. We're going with lemon yellow today. I would definitely try it too. I've heard it's really good with just rice. Yeah, it's like an Asian market thing, like they'll have like a jar of it. Onigiri is something I should probably... Oh, not onigiri. I'm thinking of, No, onigiri is like the rice balls, right? That's the rice balls? Yeah. Yeah, that's something I feel like I should make for me to have in my, like, fridge as, like, a snack type thing. Because I'm not a person that buys snacks, but sometimes I, like... I regret not having, like, chips. But onigiri seems like something perfect for that. Maddie, can you do me a favor? Or would you do me a favor, please? Alright, fine. Fine. Just no favors for me. Can you check to see if the YouTube stream is YouTube stream is working on the reels? Well, yeah, so you season the rice and then you just figure out different fillings. I know tuna is a pretty common thing. Maddie's a bastard. Fuck me, fuck you. Son of a bitch. Okay, we're finishing this phthalo. Shit. All right. All right. How are you doing today, Stoic? Oh, fuck. Let's stay a little blue in the shirt. Yeah, now I'm gonna have a fuckload of phthalo. It's always amazing how much, like, shit paint, I mean, not shit paint, but paint gets hidden in here. Oh my god. My palette's gonna be lousy with phthalo blue. Are you still fixing the head? Yeah, basically all we have left is, the touching up the green, and then stuff on the skeleton and the head and the hat. And then we got a cat painting coming up. A lot of phthalo blue. Okay. Okay. All right, that's phthalo blue. I really like the lighting in this painting. I think it's nice and simple. I like the simplicity of this one. And I think I'm executing it decently. Okay. Almost there, everybody. Oh. Don't you... Why are you cricketing me? All right, let's get our oleo gel out. Okay. Okay, we ready? Mm-hmm. That's right, Zeus. This painting is all done with AI. Everything you're seeing is predictive AI. Okay, all this is AI. Hi, PBJ. How are you? All right, so let's get this AI painting going. Oh yeah, what are you working on? God damn, what the fuck is going on here? Am I low on oil in there? Some of these brushes are coming out a little dry. Okay. Thank you, Maddie. I have the thing clicked and I didn't do anything weird with it. I am public. I don't see any reason why it shouldn't be. That doesn't make sense, so Seuss. Are you using AI? Are you using Grok or not? This is all powered by Grok, everybody. This is all Grok. Yeah. All right. Gronk? No. That... Oh, I guess we're just making withdrawals from the Bank of Lies today, huh? Do, 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 do. I itch. Thank you, Maddie. Absolutely. Absolutely you would. Well, I mean, I am completely funded by Grok, okay? Obviously. I mean, me and Elon go way back to the emerald mining days. Way back. Whereas when I was kidnapped as a child and forced to work at his mine. And then Grok got me out of there. Grok got me out of there. Yep, you did, Seuss. Grok pays my bills. They do. It's Grok. I know it was very cute, PB&J. You know, 18 to 20-hour days mining emeralds, and then, you know, Elon would ride by on a chariot pulled by lions, wearing all black leather in the blazing South African heat. It was great. Yep. Let's see. This needs to be purple, doesn't it? Bump, bump, bump. It's probably a little dark. Son of a bitch! Oh my god! What the hell? You just come in here, do a murder? What the hell? You're sick.
The space between the button balls.
No, you're sick. I'm not a taint either. How dare you?
And that's a fact.
The late denial is very telling. I have no idea what you're talking about, Shasta. No idea. Hi, Salt. Nobody eats paint here. Oh, random historical paint fact. I saw it. Okay. I see it now. Oh, right. What would be a good one here? Let's go with... What's a good one here? We'll go with... Ookie spooky secret societies. No, not necessarily secret societies, but... guilds, workshops, regional fair, art, or not art, artists, groups of artists. What is this text? Okay, so what do I mean by this? So specifically during the Renaissance, where information could be passed forward, there was still a major effort to keep secrets from other groups of artists, right? I'm not done yet, Seuss. And I think this started as a cultural thing, specifically in Italy, in Venice, where you had different rival guilds and even rival like painters and their associated groups. So, for example, Da Vinci and Michelangelo hated each other apparently, and they were like public rivals. Da Vinci, hi Mud, Da Vinci, Vinci. The Vinci. There we go. I can read. And there was a lot of bad blood between, like I said, even just people within their own city. It's not like they were like a monolith moving forward. So what does this mean? Well, some had, I'd say, better access to materials or better resources, better manpower, like the quality of people that they had that they were training. And this is something that kind of carried forward, that like a lot of these people didn't work together or pass along their knowledge, right? That's why we had like certain like pigments that we know were used, but then stopped being used because most likely a certain group or a certain someone knew how to make it, use it, or refine it, and it was lost in time. One of the best examples of this is lead white. Lead white was originally invented by the Greeks, the process to make lead white, and then it got lost, I believe, during the Roman, I think early Roman Empire. I don't know that exact date, so don't hold me to that one. But it was lost until I believe it was someone in France or somebody publicly said they figured out how to do it again. And then we find out with evidence that the Flemish painters had known about this recipe for 100 years prior and didn't let other people know. And this is like a kind of like a thing through time where you look at why were certain pigments used in certain other regions. Most likely because they didn't know that they even existed, or they couldn't even access them because of trading. And I think it's like a fairly easy argument to make about how this like put significant constraints on paintings people could make, right? So like, even here's another good example. Venice was a big trading port, specifically from the Middle East and Central Asia. And one of the biggest, most important pigments of all time came from Afghanistan, aka lapis lazuli, ultramarine blue. The prices they got for those types of pigments were significantly lower, and they had first crack at them. So ultramarine blue would regularly not make it out to like Flemish painters, or painters in more Central Europe, because of availability reasons. And so those painters had to use it a lot less, or they had to pay a humongous premium on them. And that largely ended when synthetic pigments started becoming a thing. Because now the process of making it was a lot different. It can now be like localized into like cities instead of like a quarry, essentially. So yeah, there you go. That's your random historical fact. Thank you, I deserve that. That I might be a little bit too big. The guy that was trying to get around Automod with the N-word sent an unban request that said, "I don't fucking care, you're still bad at painting." That's true. All right. That's a good response, Mud. But, you know, we can't deny I am bad at painting. So I think everybody was telling the truth here. But good work. Mud, you get an oily point. Was that my first ever unban request? Yeah, exactly. Was it the guy who lives rent free in my head, Mud? Watch paint dry TV, true. Yeah, what did that fucker expect? Oh yeah, who the fuck was that? That's right, that TV guy. Yeah. So there was a guy who was taking like Anthony Wheeler and other people in the community streams and just replaying them. It was what you typed about. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was making I wasn't sure if you were just like, you know, making a reference to that guy, but yeah, I that makes that I remember the TV in his name, Salt. But then he's replaying, and then people started banning him. And then he started messaging random people with like sob stories, just lying about shit. And like he messaged me like he knew me and that we had talked before, saying that like, oh, like, well, Amy Jo's lying about shit. It was crazy. Yeah. Like he thought there was any chance of that too. It was insane. Yeah, it was that dude was insane. The narcissism of that guy was something special. Oh yeah, he was doing that too. That's right, Salt. And it wasn't like he was mainly doing that with Wheeler, right? Yep, I remember that, Mud. Yeah. Do be weird on the internet some more than that's true. Why am I not seeing this relation well? Why am I not seeing this well? Yeah, he was one of the more interesting ones. And your contract isn't up for at least 300 years, Maddie. Is that... Why am I struggling with this head so much, yo? Oh my god, Maddie. Why am I struggling with this? Like I'm a big dumb asshole. Oh, my god. We have not had a lot of loots yet recently. We just had that one recently. Okay, that's part. I see the relation that's off. Okay. Fuck. Nose is too low. Nose is too low. That's what's throwing all this off. That's what's doing it. Maddie sabotages painting, redrew in the nose, made it too low. Maddie did this. I knew it. I knew it. So that means the eyes are too low as well. That means the eyes are too low too. My nose is too low too. Can you fix it? All I need is a hammer and $4,000, PBJ. Yeah, fucking son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Well, there you go. That's all it takes, PBJ. Okay. So where does this nose actually go to? Oh, did you, Shasta? Nice. So is that how high I gotta make the nose now? The noise? Look at this noise! Oi! Ooh, that's nice shots, though. What are you planting this, That's true. Is just the head just too... Son of a bitch. God damn it. Son of a bitch. It's all too short. Okay. Alright, okay. Now I might have to cut off some of the hat. Is that how far I want to do this? I'm running out of room on this canvas. Well, thank you, Sashi. You know what I think, though, part of my issue is right now? Is that this painting is tall enough where it's skewing my perspective as I look up at it, essentially. So I'm trying to keep my head level. While looking, like, upwards at it. Because this thing is 36 inches, you know? I might need to get... Oh, hi, Amizu. It's gonna be a short hat, it looks like. Boom, boom, boom. Well, that's, it's because that photo was taken, Omizu, before 3 separate times it fell down on me and I had to change it and adjust my position. Ooh, I love leeks. Leeks and potatoes, Shasta. You got soup for a winter. God, that means the cigarette is off. Yeah, of course the cigarette's off too. Beans and toast. Beans and toast, do 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 do. Beans and toast. I removed the pack of cigs, Omizu, as well. I should have updated the photo, but... Is that really how high I need to make this? Maybe. Leeks in hot pot would be good. Yeah, I won't grow vegetables until I have a home and I can make a garden. What would my ideal garden have in it? The Szechuan style chilies, like the red chilies that they use for drying and stuff. I'd grow some jalapenos, and serranos. I'd grow tomatoes. I'd grow cucumbers, basil, multiple types of basil, one type of mint, possibly garlic, possibly garlic, um, and something else local that grows well in the area I'm in, right? Whether that be something like eggplant or something like that, but I don't think eggplant grows here. But I know cucumbers and tomatoes grow well here. I know the chilies can actually grow here. So that's what I would lean into in herbs. Like the stuff that's kind of like pricey at the store that I use in a ton of stuff is that, and then like tomatoes, that stuff that I can preserve. So I can preserve cucumbers and pickles. I can do canned tomatoes. And stuff that I don't necessarily just have to eat fresh. And stuff that I spend significant money on in groceries, you know. Like I spend probably about every time I go to the grocery store like $5 to $10 on cucumbers and tomatoes. Gotcha. I'm not a big sweet potato boy. Plus, I don't want to deal with the work of potatoes. By the time with exotic chilies, I usually just start with transfer them to soil. Yeah, I usually buy the ones that I've already sprouted. Gotcha. Are you trying not to promote cigarettes? No, it has nothing to do with that. I just didn't think the cigarettes look good in the ended up looking good. So I just took them out. That's all, Mizu. I was originally going to put an ashtray there, and then I thought I didn't have a good spot for the ashtray either. Fuck. Well, of course. I mean, he smokes anything that he gets into contact with. Mm-hmm. So like it goes down to like up here now. Fucking son of a bitch. Come on. Come on now. Why am I struggling with this head? I don't know. I don't know. Why are you all sabotaging me? I'm being sabotaged. It has to be I'm late on my my testosterone treatment, everybody. That's true. Don't we all, Stoic? I am a canonically terrible lover. I am a canonically terrible lover. All right, Jesus. Tiny nose. Are we on our struggle bus today, everybody? Beep beep. Beep beep, Richie. God damn it, why? That's why. Give him a Neanderthal skull. I'm trying. God damn it. Wait, did they hold up kinda? Or was it the Neanderthal skull? Not, no, man. Ham and Neanderthal? Well, you know, like a lady Neanderthal, Mudworks. Well, we all know that evolution is not real, and, you know, it's just propagated by the woke mind virus, right? And we should all be taking our testosterone supplements, okay, and our peptides, all right? Because, you know, like, right now, right, the age of my, my scientific age is 19, okay? Even though I'm 37. All right, everybody? And that's all due to my rigorous red light therapy, peptides, testosterone treatment, and everybody should do it. Everybody should do it. I am age and look maxing. I'm wiener maxing. Yeah. Oh, yeah, because homo's in the name, Stoic, obviously. So, everybody click on my my vendor links, okay? All right? And just take them. Just take everything I'm selling, okay? It won't have any negative effects, okay? All right? God, am I shifted? God damn it. I think I am. Oh my god. All right, put down the brushes for 1 second, then you see that I start tilting it. And then I see what the fuck is wrong. Fuck. Fucking son of a bitch. Goddamn bastard. It comes out like all the way out here. So then the eyeball comes out like this far? Jesus fucking Christ. So then this, God bless America. Hi, Carlos. Welcome in, bud. Your watercolors are on the way.
Oh my.
God, no. That's why'd I do this? Why'd I do this? I'm what you call in the biz a big dumb idiot. No, you're they're special. You can only use linseed oil. Hi, Richards. You only use linseed oil with my watercolors. Let's just fucking figure out how to fix this. I don't know why I just shifted everything. That was staying right here. And of course, there's this white in there, so now. About homo habitus? No, still the problem is there's homo in the name, Richards. And as a red-pilled Mormon alpha male on my testosterone treatment, peptides, we can't recognize the existence of anything with homo in the name of it. Habilis, okay, fine. I'll accept it. But also evolution doesn't exist. Exactly. The Earth is only 6,000 years old, everybody, okay? We all know this. We can't ignore all the evidence that suggests that it's only 6,000 years old, okay? We're back at this point. Okay. Who should you paint tonight? Dolly Parton. Or William Dafoe. fucking shit. Why not? Okay. I've been meaning to do a portrait of Dolly. God, I wish I could. I'm getting glare right at a bad spot. Sam Wushu, thank you for the follow. Yep, I have a black cloud that permanently follows me around due to a curse by a wicked witch in the woods. No, it wasn't you, because that witch was dead. The witch cursed me in their dying breath. The witch cursed me in their dying breath. See, I was walking in the woods, see a house. Naturally, you assume it's made out of candy. You start eating it. All right, you get about a quarter of the way through. Somebody gets home, and they're all pissed off because their house is basically destroyed. I drive off, and then I decide to switch in reverse, but it did hit them and kill them, but in their dying breath, they cursed me. But Sam Gushu, if you have any questions, please let me know. Sam Gushu, if you have any questions, please let me know. Okay.
And that's a fact.
Another one? Jesus. How many of these do I have in the tank? Oh, fuck. Let's see. Let's see. Let's go with... You want pigment or art history? Stoic. Pigment. All right, name a color. Name one of the 6 colors. Red. All right. Reds have an interesting history as one of the most common and one of the most difficult colors to make a reliable pigment with. So, why I said red is one of the most common is some of the natural earth colors almost always lean red to orange, right? Or warm reds. So there's a long history of red ochres, hematite iron-based pigments, umbers, right, that lean red. Hi, Pickles. And those were pretty much the most widely used pigments throughout a lot of early ancient history, definitely. Up until like the Egyptians started figuring out some other stuff. But once again, red ochre was always a prominent color used, right? Now, where we get into a little bit tricky is when we get into the cold reds, okay? So a cold red is one that leans blue, and the most common pigment people would know is like alizarin crimson or like quinacridone magenta, right? Ones that look more like purple or closer to purple than they do orange. And they were available through lake pigments. That means that they took dyes and they dyed usually chalk and used that as a pigment. Now that's where we get the beetles pigments, the kermes and cochineal. But then there was also rose madder, right? The problem with those is that those were never light fast, okay? However, they were more vibrant. They're more vibrant than the red ochres. And they could produce much more vibrant colors. But then they would fade over time. This continued until and we also have to name the most prominent red color in history up until about the 1800s, and that is vermilion, which is made from mercury and primarily sulfur, which was one of the most commonly used pigments, especially in higher end art. Okay, so that pigment is light fast. It's just it's made from mercury, but it is a similar hue to cad red light or pyrrole scarlet. Zorn Zorn used it up into the early 1900s. There were people who used it regularly, even when there was alternatives. Okay, so then we get into the age of when we can synthetically make pigments, and that starts off with alizarin crimson, which was meant to be a replacement for rose madder and cochineal red and Kermes red. Jizz. Oh my God, Todd. Now the problem with alizarin crimson is that it's not light fast either. So that had historical issues. However, it was less expensive, much stronger. They got better value, and it's just empirically a wonderful color. It's very saturated. It can do what you need it to do, except keep its color, especially with the methods of how they painted back in the day. Alizarin crimson is exceptionally poor at keeping its color when glazing. But then, essentially, once we get to cadmiums in the late 1800s, I think it's like in the 1880s, cadmiums start becoming a player. And that kind of erased the need for vermilion. They were also more vibrant. However, they still didn't have the cold red, hence why alizarin crimson continued to be used and still used, a lot today. It's probably one of the most popular pigments. However, it's not a pigment I think is usable. If anybody knows Jess, the nice lady over there, she had a painting she did a background for with alizarin crimson that faded in under a week. With direct in a thinner layer in direct sunlight. It only took a week. So there you go. There's your history on red pigments. At least there's some stuff I left out, but that's like the important stuff. All right, Todd. 10-inch Todd. Sorry. 10 Street Todd. 10 Street Todd. Hi, Poison Jackal. What happened to the red when it faded? Transparent grayish. It basically it retains I think it will become a little bit more opaque than it was, but it just turns grayish. Some darken. There was a famous yellow that was a late color Jackal that turned dark, that darkened. Hi, Dia. If you want me to repeat it, I'll happily repeat it to you. Alizarin crimson is a pigment you should not use. Alizarin crimson is straight up a pigment you should not use. Dia, I'm not joking. I will happily repeat if you would like. For my FF7 painting, I had to reapply the red to the girl's cheeks multiple times because then we could be gone. Interesting. What pick was it? Alizarin pickles? Why is it so expensive? It's so shit. I used a lot of it in my high school. So, I wouldn't say it's that expensive because it's actually a very strong tinting pigment. So they probably charge an arm and a penis for it, but they, as far as how much they use, because they mix a lot of filler into it. But it's also the other thing about it, Jackal, why it's probably more pricier than others is simply because it's really only made for the art industry. Alizarin crimson does not have industrial applications that I'm aware of. So what can help bring down the cost of a pigment is that companies need to make a fuck ton of it, right? So interesting enough, like Pyrrole Red, the red I used, is used for car paint, specifically Ferraris. That's a pigment that's used for Ferraris. Bismuth Vanadate Lemon is used a lot in concrete and industrial applications, and some apparently some solar panel stuff. Like there's industrial application. Titanium white is used so much. Toothpaste, plastics, like food packaging, so many things, right? So you get some of these pigments that if they're like difficult enough to make, and then there's no industrial applications, then there's nobody who really focused on making it a cheaper process to make. You're welcome. I'm still waiting on Dia if Dia wants me to repeat. Yeah, use it for practice if you have it, but don't use it for anything you plan to sell. That's my recommendation. If you have anything like zinc white, Prussian blue, alizarin crimson, dioxazine purple, Hansa yellow, you have any of those problem pigments, use them for practice. Don't use them for stuff you intend to sell. Do you want me to repeat it? I will repeat it for you, Dia. You have that type of authority here. So the bad colors that you should only use for practice and not anything you intend to sell or show, are Prussian blue. The worst of the worst is zinc white. Okay. I will do it, though. Zinc white is the worst. Prussian blue, alizarin crimson are fine colors, but they fade. Dioxazine purple fades. Hansa yellow can darken and fade. Is there anything else? We love it. Yep, yeah. And You know, we love AI. We love testosterone treatments. We love peptides. We love peptides here. What else do we love? We don't believe in evolution. We love AI. Yep, creatine. Obviously, rampant steroid use from a young age. Kombucha, obviously. Low cortisol levels are bad. We're into wiener maxing, looks maxing, jester maxing, coffee enemas, never low dopamine. We think that smoking cigarettes is good for your mental health, so you should do it. Grapes have too much sugar, so you might as well eat chocolate versus grapes. Let's see. We are strictly carnivore, though. Height maxing, yet we're breaking our legs and making ourselves taller. Well, yeah, that's part of the looks maxing. They do make you look cool. No, cigarettes are just great for you, Dio. Cigarettes are just great. Calf implants, obviously. Gooning, we're big into gooning. We love gooning here. Ivermectin maxing, obviously that too. What else are we into? We hate the woke mind virus, obviously. Trump is the best. We love bombing elementary schools here. We love it. Just so many things. Really, Seuss? I think a couple years now. Do you remember I used to joke that your gang is called the Gooners? Your gang of goons, the Gooners? I love it, Carlos. I couldn't be more pro bombing elementary schools than any. I mean, it's fantastic work. What our wonderful government, who I support with my entire heart, is doing is just fantastic. I love fascism. Okay. And yeah, I can't help but just feel like we're just winning all the time, everybody. I know because you all share my views, right? Obviously, Grok is making all my decisions in life right now. I haven't done anything that Grok or my AI girlfriend has. I've only done what they've told me to do. No, Dia, you can never be tired of it. You can never be tired of it.
These are a few of my favorite things.
These are a few of my favorite things. When the dog bites. Ouch. When the bee stings. I'm allergic. When I'm feeling sad. Single tear. And then I don't feel so sad. Skibidi-bidi-da-bop-bop. So yeah, everybody, that's where this stream is going. And I know you endorse all these things I just said because you're here. Right? You're here. And obviously everybody endorses all my viewpoints by just being here. Yep. Well, yeah, no, because, yeah, we don't recognize the rights of queer people, Seuss, either, obviously. Right? Or women. Or women. Right? Women shouldn't vote, right? It should just be the man of the house that decides who we're voting for. Mel Gibson is a wonderful actor and director. Exactly, Seuss. That's the only thing women should be allowed to do. Okay? All right? Listen, women just aren't women have these weird laughs, everybody. Women have these weird laughs that make me uncomfortable. Right? Hormones, yeah. It's all those hormones, Maddie. Yep. Well, it obviously is. We've never been to the moon, Pickles. We have not been to the moon, everybody. Okay? The Earth is flat. The government's trying to make us all gay. No, that's impossible, PBJ. Both. A poet warrior, Oxford. No, the moon is hollow, Stoic Booty. Way too clear, Dia. Yeah, the government's trying to make me gay, everybody. You know, every time I see a man, I'm like, oh, wait, the government's making me attracted to that man. So then thankfully I'm able to resist it. Thankfully I'm able to resist it. No, never, Dia. They have never succeeded. Bigfoot's an alien. I do. It's the deep state that I'm worried about, PBJ. Trump is trying to save us from the deep state. All right? And he will save us. It's the liberal government. Yes, PBJ. Well, and then there's the werewolves in northeastern Illinois that are also making me gay. It's terrible. How many this gay agenda that is just crazy. Same PBJ. Do you know that? So, for not believing in anything supernatural or like cryptids, I know so much about all this shit. Do you know that there is a series of werewolf sightings in northeast Illinois and southeast Wisconsin that dates back for like 60 years? I think it was in the 50s. So we might even be 70 years. No, just the pubes, PBJ. Just pubes and body hair. I don't know why that's funny to me. Well, yeah, of course there was fish in it. Well, that was, I may have waned in my resistance to the gay, the gay agenda, right? That the liberals in Venezuela are imposing upon me. So much gay agenda. It's true, and socialism, and anybody who believes that children shouldn't starve. Children should starve, everybody. Poor kids, you know what? They should just pull themselves up by their bootstraps and get a job. All right? Poor kids don't automatically deserve a lunch, everybody. Yeah. Good. Yeah, we're on the same page. All right, because when I was younger and I had to, use I couldn't, my family couldn't afford silver spoons for our caviar. Okay, we had to use regular stainless steel spoons for our caviar. It was tough. It was traumatizing, and people need to learn to work hard. Obviously, Stoic. Well, we'll give them vouchers for McDonald's, right? It was traumatizing. Every time I see a steel spoon now, I am traumatized. I only use gold-plated and silver-plated spoons. Expired, yeah. Well, Kohl's Cash. It's really just Kohl's Cash, Stoic. Expired Kohl's Cash. We hope that they'll honor it, though. We hope that they'll honor the Kohl's Cash. It's and hopefully that will stop all the kids from becoming gay from watching these drag shows. The blood, yeah, no, well, of course there was blood diamonds. Blood diamonds are the best diamonds. If you know that a human died or suffered for your diamond, then it's good, right? Especially if they're children. God, I'm saying some horrendous stuff right now, everybody. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. I should be medicated. Brief moment of lucidity, everybody. That's how I'll get a good stream. Suddenly all these Republicans come watching the stream. Oh, I heard you like all the same things I do. Yeah, so what's the least ethical pigment? I think the argument mainly is there is actually a lot of ethical issues. You could argue cobalt for anything or join the right wing. So cobalt is mainly produced in Congo, and there is ethical issues with how it's actually gotten and mined. A lot of companies do claim that especially with pigments, that it's ethically sourced. However, there's no real, fact of the matter is paint companies don't make their pigments and don't source cobalt. So, you would have to go up to the higher echelons of pigment making However, there's also arguable environmental arguments to be made for anything mined out of the ground. So like a lot of umbers and ochres, you could argue what's the environmental impact of mining these areas of these minerals. That I've heard brought up as well. Other than that, if you're a vegetarian or vegan, you wouldn't use ivory black because it's made from pig and cow bones. Other than that, I would, yeah, it's mainly just cobalt or anything made from materials that are unethically sourced. How many unfollows you have had from these combos? And I don't know. I bet you there's been some. I know I'm fairly certain I lost a YouTube viewer who watched me with some regularity because I was ragging on Elon. Well, what happened was there's a painter who I was following on Instagram who turned out to be a Trump supporter. And I unfollowed them, and then they got like, they're like, why would you follow him for that reason? I'm like, oh, because I don't want to support anything involved with Elon Musk. And later on, that guy started wearing like MAGA hats in his fucking reels. He's also an amazing painter, which fucking is stupid as all hell. But so I know of one for sure. I can't remember their name. They were only on YouTube and not every YouTube stream. No, not him. He still showed up fairly recently. This was a woman. It was a woman who would come in like every probably 2 to 3 weeks. No, Stoic. Somebody on YouTube who has a lot of we'll say right-wing content on their channel. My acrylic paint water, if not down the sink, you could do it down the sink. Otherwise, PB&J, let it evaporate outside. Just have a dump bucket that you keep outside, and let the water evaporate, and then you could throw out the remains. Well, I do need magnified. True, Omizu. Start wearing your own MAGA hats in the lives. I will not, Omizu. Yeah, so just throw your acrylic paint water in there. There's a small group of Irishmen. Well, there was people who like ruined their votes at the last election when like, because they didn't like the left-wing person that was like basically winning, and they didn't like their option. Because apparently, I think what happened is it was like a center person and a left-wing person. They didn't actually have like a right-wing person, I believe, is what was happening, and that caused a lot of people. They did something called spoiling their vote. But I could be wrong on why they were spoiling their vote. But that person, the person we were talking about, Stoic, literally said that his people are being genocided. in the chat one time. And I believe it is because of immigrants. I believe because of immigrants, mind you. It's like that, but Irish shoes. Like that, but Irish. And I can't sympathize more. They are. They are. Pickles, Pickles, would you be willing to, like, if you can give them their name if you want, if they DM you, if they want to see. I did have somebody leave my YouTube viewers. I was at 4. I wonder. It's a good way of doing this. Here, if you want, Pickles, do you want me to message you with it? Mm. There you go, Pickles. I think it does, Pickles, personally, but you know. No, no, you know the rules. You know the rules, PBJ. You're stuck here. You're stuck here for the rest of eternity. Seems like I got a little wide on that, huh? Absolutely stoic. Yeah, so if anybody wants the name, Pickles has it. Don't harass or anything like that. This is just purely for, you know. No worries, Dio. I do probably got to take a break momentarily. Should we take a break? Should we take a break, everybody? I think we shall. And we do need emotional. We all need to do an emotional support poop.
Fool this man!
Don't you poop me, Pickles. We're all gonna simultaneously poop, and then the monsters in the sewers are gonna surf on all of our, you know, simultaneous toilet flushes.
I award you no points, and may God have
I
mercy
need
on your
those
soul.
points. I need those points. I wonder if anybody knows that reference. All right, everybody. All right, 5-minute break. I'm gonna run ads. We'll see you when we get back.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
Oh my god, we're back.
Bad
Oh my
leg.
god. Dia. We just had a quick several poos, and now we're back. Oh my god. Quick 6 or 7 poos. No. No. All my poos are the same. Watery and full of blood. Please. Dia diarrhea. Okay, that's no good. No, that's all my life stoic. God, my chakra must be off today, everybody. My chakra must be very off. Blame the moon. I don't know. The moon is usually a big source of strength for me. Blame it on the rain. Wasn't that Milli Vanilli? Well, it's obviously the gay deep state. It's obviously the gay deep state. I never have. I could see that like helping out with like your eyes, but just with my stream setup logistics, it's difficult. Plus, I got a fucking terrible easel that I need to buy a new one, but I don't have fucking money for. Because this fucking easel sucks. Every time I think about this easel, it pisses me off. But I don't want to buy a new one because the one I want to save up for the actual... It makes me angry, Maddie. I want to save up for the actual easel I want, but that easel is very expensive. Like, I would say minimally $1,000.
Okay,
and I don't have $1,000 easel money.
You want everyone to call you Negative Nancy from now on.
Turn my... Well, this one makes me angry because this easel is dog shit. Just come into view. Maybe people are like... Well, you know, those people who believe the earth are round are just so confused, and they're really just, you know, they're acting on behalf of the, once again, the gay deep state and the woke mind virus. Well, obviously, but I'm saying is in this simulation we're in right now, the earth is flat. Sorry, I needed to play the bongos to heal me. Dia, did you just do what I thought you... Jesus Christ, Dia! What the fuck? Jesus Christ! Jesus fucking Christ! Dia, thank you. Holy shit. Well, we'll see if that... Dia, thank you so much. Holy shit. My God. And hi, Catherine. Holy shit, that is amazingly kind. Dia, can I send you that painting of the eggs? Cry? Thank you so much, Dia. That is immensely... I might cry. Holy shit. Alright, who do you want permanently banned? And do you want the egg painting? Take a drink? Holy shit. Yeah, that is, indescribably kind. Well, thank you, Dia. That, sorry, I keep on saying thank you. That, thank you so much. That will help me a ton. And I know you've been talking about getting Maddie permanently banned. We can do that. I am a bit in shock. Wait, not Maddie. But Dia, I would what's it? Well, I'll shoot you a message. But love to send you a painting as a thank you, if there was one that you wanted. Regroup. Jesus Christ. I'm close to you. I'm more in like, I'm very grateful, and I'm very stunned at the moment. I know, I am a crier. I am a crier too. I've watched some sad movies recently, and boy, was I crying a lot. I'll save you some of my tears. A very stable grown man as well. I watched that Dear Zachary movie. Oh boy, did I cry a lot. Well, that's on the Oily fans. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh, God. God damn. Holy frijoles. Holy guacamole. No, yeah, my chakras are realigned. I gotta regroup. That'll help so much. I hate this fucking easel, and I'm annoyed that I'm annoyed by it, and it's been a big frustration. So it's gonna help so much. When life gives you tangerines. I'll have to look at it. I watched Dear Zachary, and boy, Steel Magnolia. I watched Steel Magnolias fairly recently too. Steel Magnolias had a couple moments that made me fucking cry, pretty bad. Anyone watch Steel Magnolias? It's very good. You have not? God, that was so fucking generous. Yeah, thank you. God, for all the support, all the times, it is... I am immensely grateful. Again, sorry if I'm making it weird. Now I'll get to now I'll have a good pervert easel. Does anyone know what makes a good easel? And why I should have had the foresight to see this one might have had issues? Does anyone want to learn what goes into a good easel? Yes, that. So an easel. So the big problem with this easel is that it's a lot of pieces of wood. Everything is manual, so it's just screw on like clamping versus a the better ones have a weighted system, a weighted pulley system that provides good pressure without you having to clamp anything down. And then secondarily, the bottom usually has a crank that moves it up and down as well. And those are the like two of the major things. Secondarily, how it applies force on the top. When you have these kind of like non-rigid or flimsy ones, right, you get a lot of shaking and like a real lack of stability on those things. And this one like had like some of the screws like I clamped too hard, but the threads stripped like immediately. So it's kind of that weighted system as well as like a crank. Yeah, so do I, Dia. So do I. Oh, God. Not enough screen tears. I'll cry about. I am indebted to Dia, and I'm gonna save my stable man tears, and I'll send them to Dia so she can make her rejuvenation potion. So Dia, I'll watch Dear Zachary a few times tonight, and I'll get you a few gallons of tears. I know, I'm sorry, Dia. Oh, Dia has the first through fourth born already. Dia already has rights to my first and fourth born. Fine, you could have the naming rights, Dia. You could have the naming rights. You could sell the naming rights. See, I sell all my friends' children's and relatives' children's naming rights. So, for example, my best friend's son's name legally, sorry, one of my best friend's daughters, a legal name is Arby's has the meats is their first name. The Church of the Latter-day Saints is their middle name, and then this Church of Scientology is their last name. Hi, Chrono. Good money in babies' names, everybody. Great money in babies' names. Artemis 2 Splashdown. I heard the toilets on the Artemis were down. Is that true? Has anyone confirmed that? They fixed the shitters? Okay. Well, that's good. That's a shame. Know this, everybody. When I come into power, when I inevitably come into power, the Gooners will have all the resources they need. Really stoic. Yeah, you were talking about that before, Chrono, weren't you? Well, Chrono, why are you scared of traditional? I could have swore we talked. That wasn't your first chat, Chrono. You've chatted in here before. Now, obviously, my memory is not perfect, even though I am perfect. Don't you dare think otherwise.
Fire the nuclear weapons!
Oh my god, hooray! Anthony Wheeler. You son of a bitch. Welcome in, Bun Bun. The Popoto. Popoto. Oh, you fuckaroo. There's no chance. I'm already in hell. We're already in... This is hell, Anthony. This is hell. Imagine being here. That's true. Hi, Amy. Anthony, what were you working on? You want to post your links? Go ahead. If you need to get the hell out of here, I will kick you out if needed. We're doing our first painting with my new skeleton. It's a wheelie big rig. Hi, Casey. This is my new skeleton, Jebediah Bonespur, who is really into stolen valor. Yeah. There we go. There's Jebediah. Hi, Casey. It's a very hostile environment. Is it, Casey? Is it? I will not leave you alone. Is that a cuck chair too? Obviously. That's Jebediah Bonespur wearing his Knight Templar's cat that he looted. No, different cuck chair. All the chairs in my house are cuck chairs. You're goddamn right I do, Anthony. Goddamn right. This is entirely an AI stream, though. Everything you're seeing was done with AI, specifically Grok. Grok makes all my decisions in life now, so everything you're seeing is AI. Yep, we're big into AI here, as is Anthony, obviously. Yep, even this hand, this is all AI. We're red-pilled alpha male Mormons. I have no clue. Wait, I missed it. Son of a bitch, Amanda. No, we're painting badly here. Sparrow. I have to think, how many Polish sausages can you fit in your mouth at one time? 7, Anthony. Already tested. 7 full Polish kielbasas. Well, we're all alpha males here. That's why I'm on a strict regimen of Jesus Christ, testosterone treatment. You know, I'm on several different testosterone treatments. You know, I obviously carnivore diet, ivermectin. I'm wiener maxing, look maxing. I've gotten my legs broken several times to get taller. I'm now 17 feet tall, but I can't walk. Amy will do that. Yep. You got my hair. Yep, I am Nick Maxing Anthony. That's true. Not true, Maddie. Not true. Reach a mad about the patriarchal expectation of men. Absolutely, Casey. So obviously, white men in this country have had it way too hard. You know, we're practically second-class citizens. And I've had enough of it, right? We all have had enough of it, right? Absolutely, Bun. Sorry, I missed that, Casey. Yep, we, you know, obviously, you know, women shouldn't vote, right? There should be only one vote per household. Obviously. You know, the gay deep state is making me gay all the time, and I have to constantly fight that. I have to constantly fight the gay deep state. You know, everybody knows this stuff, right? You should, Anthony. I'm in. I'm in. These aren't my new values. I've always had these values. Oh, good. I can't wait to be yelled at. Well, good. Good that you're ready for that. Yep. You enjoy... Oh, come on, Dia. The gay deep state is constantly making me very gay, and I have to reaffirm my non-gayness. All right? Because I'm super masculine. Okay? And I could beat up everybody here. Good, Bun. Good. You understand. You get it. Remember when you thought I was a Trump supporter, Casey? Do you remember when you thought that? Oh, we talk on the phone before we go to sleep, Anthony. You weren't sure if I was joking or not one time. I am a super straight. Absolutely. You know, this country is just super in a terrible spot, everybody. I do, Casey. I do. It was when I was doing the skeleton Trump painting. It was specifically then. And then I told you to look at the skeleton about, like, you know, what did I say that you were like? There was something I said. It wouldn't, Anthony, not at all. That's why I am exclusively moving to Kick, everybody. Should I just start streaming on Kick just for that and just like label it as a politics thing? And then just be ragging on all these fuckers? Oh yeah, Casey. Because they all get banned from Twitch and YouTube and shit. I watched Into the Manosphere yesterday, so it's really on my mind. I don't know much about Kickbase. Kick is like, it's run by a gambling site, so they have a bunch of like, they paid a bunch of big streamers to play slots on there. And they're basically trying to get kids addicted to gambling. Actually, what if we run the stream as a Kick experiment? I'm down, Anthony. I'm down. It's not that bad because Casey, like, you just see how ridiculous they are and how fucking stupid it all is. And vapid. The button. Exactly, Amy. Yeah, I saw that today. I have mixed feelings too, Wheeler. It is awful, Casey. You'll see. If you watch it, it's an easy watch. You'll see. It's just fucking stupid, and they're all grifters. Very much so, Bun Bun. That's why you should all buy my badly made paints. They will make your wiener bigger. And I have snake oil on the way that will cure any malady that you have. It uses the specific vibrations of the worlds to heal all maladies. Well, there's also some raw milk in my paints, too. Well, as of Mormon, Anthony, I can do that. I can do that. No. It just uses the world's vibrations to cure all maladies. Right? Because obviously the gay deep state runs all hospitals here. The gay deep state, you know, is a big problem, right? It's making me feel really gay right now. Are they are NFT, Bun Bun. That's true, yeah. All my paintings are only, I mean, this is being an AI stream. All of this is going to be an NFT. Obviously. That got Bun Bun. Good, everybody. Anthony, I did get raptured. I was kicked out of the rapture when I spilled soup on the wrong person's shoes. Yeah. Thank you, Lord Death. Thank you. Yeah, don't spill soup on the wrong person's shoes. My rapture was caught on stream, Anthony. My rapture was caught on stream. Ask Amy. Ask Amy. Amy... Polish gumbo? No, it was a mushroom barley. Mushroom barley. Just ask Amy. I was raptured live on stream. You were there, Amy. You don't remember my rapturing. Yeah. Remember there was the false alarms and then it ended with Mika's Grace Kelly? Well, that's how you know I'm Polish, Anthony. I think it was clipped. It was clipped, Amy. It was clipped. It was clipped. Yeah, if you want to see me get raptured, it was clipped. I don't know, Amy. How does it go? But yeah, don't you know, don't spill your Polish soup on a random pedophile shoes while they get raptured, okay? Something about colors? Well, what colors, Amy? I need some inspiration here. That's true, Bun Bun. You know, obviously we need to protect everybody in the Epstein files because you know what? If they all get exposed, you know, what happens to all of our leadership? You know, what happens to the 100 of people in the American government that would get caught up being pedophiles? We have to protect them, everybody. Well, I'm looks-maxing, Anthony, and wiener-maxing specifically. The world is something. What do you think they're doing on the dark side of the moon? Jacking off. Clearly, Amy. Looks smaxing. No. I am the #1 looks maxer in the world. I'm way ahead of Clavicular, that fraud. He can't compete with me in my looks maxing. All right, I've been on meth for now 20 years to look max. All right, and I finally gotten those sunken cheeks. Okay. I finally got those sunken cheeks. Absolutely. Amy, sacrifices need to be made to look max. Do I attract you? Do I repulse you with my queasy smile? Am I dying? Life living on. I could be wholesome, I could be loathsome, I could be a little bit shy. Why don't you like me? Why don't you like me when I make crime? I try to be like Grace Kelly. But only looks were too sad. If anybody has any questions about painting, this is not the place to ask, okay? All right? This is not the place to ask. All right, if you have any questions about painting or materials, I have plenty of suggestions. There are great content creators on YouTube who know so much about this that I have no clue about, okay? So I highly recommend. What about, all right, well, yeah, I'll answer any question outside of paint. Pain, not sure about painting though. All right, what are your questions about pain? The problem with pain? Are we going to talk about C.S. Lewis? I read that book. As a red-pilled alpha male Mormon. Love C.S. Lewis. What's your preferred technique for seeing how far you've come? Usually a tape measure. Yep, just a tape measure. Next question. Jesus Christ. Next question. Anybody? I know I'm not saying anything controversial here because we all obviously agree, right?
Badly.
Drew, welcome in. Will they have silk come out of your butt like a spider or be a human tape measure? Easy. I'd rather have the silk out of my butt. Easy. Are you going to put the cigarette pack in the painting? No, Sully, I removed that from my live setup. So I'm leaving it out. I was thinking about adding an ashtray, but then I didn't like how the ashtray looked either. Easy, yeah. And I can make myself my kimonos. I only wear kimonos now as an alpha male. What's the meaning of life? Nothing. Next question. There is none. If you were a human tape measure, it'd be really easy to see how far you've come at all times. True, but I could also just get a tape measure. Deeper there. I know, Bun Bun. But I'm not nihilistic. As an alpha male, what are your feelings about the Riz of the Sigmas? They have none. The Sigmas are losers. They're part of the gay deep state, right? They're ones who can't resist the gay deep state, okay? Unlike me, who resist their constant gay thoughts. All right? Not those Sigma frogs. Do you have an Omega? I do, Amy. Does the Pope shit in the woods? Every day, actually. It's the morning routine. Absolutely. Their name's Kevin Gamblin. What do you think of Aragorn? Not manly enough, right? Too many. He's too left wing, Casey. He's a socialist, communist weakling. Whomst is your submissive and breedable that breedable that we have yet to meet? I keep them off camera. They're busy cleaning and cooking, Amy. Is there a supplement I can take to help avoid the DGS propaganda? Absolutely. Several different peptides. Testosterone treatment, ivermectin, red light therapy. All of those things will help. It wasn't? I thought it was, Maddie. That's right, Bun Bun. I do. Those fucking squirrel hands. God damn it. I take a red pill every day. Well, the snake oil's on the way, Carlos. Did you check the Discord, Maddie? Did you check the Discord? Okay. Do badly made red pills come with all these things you mentioned before? Absolutely. All right. If you buy paint from me, you will get red pills sent to you every month for the rest of your life. And then the urine test to make sure you took them. You know, you'll be tested daily. You obviously not Rue. So badly made red pills. They're complimentary. I can't in good faith sell them, Casey. That is a paint question. I'm not answering those. Good, Carlos. And every time you use those watercolors, 14 inches. 14 inches to that wiener. Every time you use badly made watercolors. Well, that's because the message is that important, Casey. No, it's not enough. Nope, it's not enough, Rue. Rue, we're alphas here. You buy a wheelbarrow and move on. All right, you just get a badly made wheelbarrow. Jesus. Or my newly patented penis holster. Jesus. Patent pending. Don't try and take that. Good, Bun Bun. Digs around the wheelbarrow. No, but good, Rue. Good. Penis holster. Yeah, see? There you go, Alvin. Draw it, please. No, because then you're going to steal my idea. All right? This is a $1 billion idea. Listen, I can't trust before I verify you as an alpha male. All right, I can't trust you with that privileged information. All right, and that will only happen after several months of P tests to make sure you're taking the red pill. I know, Bun Bun. Too bad. Too bad. You know. And obviously, since Anthony rated me, he obviously agrees with everything I'm saying, everybody. Obviously. Since Anthony rated here, he clearly endorses this channel. You punch a hole in your drywall, Prue. Who's Anthony? We'll never know, Wheeler. Isn't he a ex-football player at the University of Texas? Good. I'm shocked more people don't raid me. That giant of a man, yes, yep. Mm-hmm. On YouTube? Oh, that Wheeler. Should I be improving to assert my alpha status? Well, really, it's about getting so angry that you can't control your actions, okay? All right? It's also about just saying stuff that you don't believe in, nor that any reasonable person would believe, right? That's the biggest thing, okay? Right? You just act like it's real, and then people will, 13 to 15-year-old boys will watch your streams. Okay? Then you also have to start managing OnlyFans accounts, okay? Or OilyFans accounts. Like my OilyFans is managed by Andrew Tate. My OilyFans. Andrew Tate. Andrew Tate, is the man who does my haircuts. How much do I have to be an asshole to my numerous girlfriends to be a true alpha? Well, basically, you have to be single-sided monogamous, okay? That means that you can have sex with anybody who you want, but they can't. They can only have sex with you. All right? That's the first step, everybody. Okay? That's important. All right? That's very important. Single-sided monogamy. Do I attract you? Do I repulse? Exactly. Nope, you're stuck here forever, Anthony. Go make food because I feel like I'm not. Well, then don't eat. Hold on. As an alpha male root, you'll have one of your several girlfriends who you don't marry for financial reasons make you that food and bring it to you. Okay? Be an alpha. Be an alpha. Yep. That's why it's husbands have been. Exactly, Jack. Listen, you all can learn a lot from me, okay? In my worldview. Alright? Listen, I know what I'm talking about, okay? I drive a McLaren. Okay? I drive a McLaren. Okay? So that means, and I dress in poorly fitted suits. Like they're too tight. Okay? And that means you should believe me. You want to bet? You want to bet, Anthony? Oh my God, Rue! How dare you make me laugh at that? Is there a single worksheet on straw manning and gaslighting, or are they separate? You all keep it in your head, Jack. There's never a sheet. We're alphas. What pet are you allowed to adopt? You don't adopt. You buy an overpriced dog with health issues. That's the only dog. You're only allowed to buy dogs as well. Currently me, Amy. Jeez. That's the thing, Jack. You know, I have so much to teach. Now, all of you are getting charged. You all have now officially signed up. This does cost $300 a month. Okay, and you're all signed up. You all paid for the yearly subscription, which is actually more than paying monthly. So you'll constantly be getting fitness advice, and the red pills will be in the mail. I don't recall, Amy. It's probably about 4 months ago. Oh, have a good one, Rue. For anyone in ads right now, be an alpha and sub, okay? All right? You can be an alpha right now by subbing to my channel. That's right, Maddie. For anyone in ads right now, all you have to do to become an alpha male is sub to this channel for the rest of the time I decide to stream. Do I attract you? Do I repulse you with my queasy smile? There you go, everybody. Welcome in. I also will be sending you stock advice. It's how I've become a billionaire. Okay, so I'm just going to share that information with all of you. All right. But that costs extra, obviously. No. If you sub to this channel, you will become an alpha male. What is there not to get, everybody? Why aren't you all... Why are you questioning me? How dare you all? A lot of people are, Dia. A lot of people don't see the light. I could tell. As an elf, I can tell. What's up, Tommy? Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds really good. Do I attract you? Do I repulse you? I would love a banana chocolate shake right now. I'll get one of my many girlfriends. It might have been. It might have been. Oh, there you go. Well, that might have been the stream before that, Amy. It was probably the stream before that then. Go to the end of it and you'll, you know. Sorry to hear that, Tommy. Enjoy the little things. Good, Bun Bun. We'll see you next time for, you know, your mandatory checkups, your mandatory alpha checkups that are on their way. Well, they're going to find out that they are actually stuck here, Maddie. I like to give them hope. Did you go to the end?
Nice.
You are stuck here forever, Bun Bun. Did you go to the end of it? Oh, it might have had a problem because I was praying, maybe because I was playing Grace Kelly. Yeah, Bun Bun, there's no way out. Shit. I need more white. Let me get more white out. We go. Oh, there's paint on my leg. I got red on me. Nope, they didn't, Dia. Well, that's why it's fake. That's why it's fake. And Dia, that's why you're well on your way to alpha male success. Praise be. Thank you. Thank you, Dia. Well, definitely from the original moon landing too. They're definitely reusing those props. If you look in the background of that moon set, you can see a dead hanging mention. Yep, that's right, Whiskey. It's the gay deep state. It's the gay deep state constantly trying to fool us. Well, yeah, they're looks maxing, Whiskey. That's looks maxing. Duh. Like all yes, they're all alpha males who are look maxing, as they should be. We can't have bad looking astronauts, everybody. Astronaut. That's true. It is. It's the number one rule, Whiskey. And for ones that are close, they put them on a strict look maxing regimen. I mean, we can only be so lucky to have so many, our president being at the pinnacle of look maxing. He's ascended. Obviously, our president has ascended. Yeah, no, that's an abomination against God, Amy, obviously. No, that's an abomination against God. A small question. Who are these Chucklefucks look maxing for? It's for other dudes, Todd. It's only for other men. They can't, the steroids make it so they can't, they can't really fuck. If y'all didn't know that. It's a gay deep state. That's true, Amy. And Amy, I recognize your sacrifice. Your sacrifice of infiltrating the gay deep state. Do I attract you? Do I repulse you with my queasy smile? Could be wholesome, I could be lost. Who could forget Armstrong transmission mogging Aldrin? I mean, that was one of the first major moggings in U.S. history. Fuck. Careful, Amy. Jesus Christ. You and those perverts. Why didn't they just take one of those big Navy ships over there with a crane and lift the thing out of them? I don't know. You know, when you got bad directors, you know, filming it. And maybe they didn't want to. They wanted to keep it under wraps because they're obviously the gay deep state. No. Obviously, yeah. Apparently, they're having trouble with the stabilization of the front porch because of currents. Strange. Well, maybe that's just what they want you to think, Dia. Have you thought about that? Are you playing right into their hands? Well, obviously we have it figured out, Mud and Dia. We have to take this to the press. We have to go to Alex Jones. We have to go to Rogan. We have to go to truth seekers. Truth seekers like... Who's that fucking guy again? Tucker Carlson. I could be wholesome, I could be loathsome, I could be a little bit shy. Why don't you like me? Why don't you like me? Why don't you make me cry? I'm trying to be like Grace Kelly. Fuck. Shit.
Grab the children! Save the children!
Nope. Those children are done for. How's everybody doing? How you doing, Spirit Hunter? Nice to see you. Doing all right. Doing swole. Doing swole. How are you? You're pooping? Aren't we all? I'm pooping right now, too. You're poop maxing? Good. You're welcome, Spirit Hunter. Yeah, it's I haven't the YouTube has not gone like recent ones as far as like real, so I wonder if something is off about it. I poop every morning at 7, but I don't wake up until 8. Same. Every morning, clean up. It's part of the alpha lifestyle spirit. That's weird. I clicked on the channel refresh shows that you are. Shows that I'm what? Oh, gotcha. You're having an artist and only you ran out of canvas, so you just got to get more canvas. Oh, I gotcha. Well, buy some cheap pads off of Amazon. The ones I use. You can buy 10 canvas sheets for $10. That's what I would recommend. Just paint on those sheets until, you know. That's what I would recommend right now. Paint landscapes, it doesn't look right to me on anything smaller. Yeah, I don't like painting small, but it's also because of really related to how I paint. Hmm. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. No, that's Mud. You know this. That's why I have the thunder to block out all the farting sounds. You know this. How have you been, Mud? I missed your last stream. Unfortunately. But it was Maddie's fault. Yep, definitely Maddie's fault. Oh, fine, Mud, fine. Well, Mud, you have a wonderful night. A little bit of separation, huh? Good, great, grand. Mud, you have a wonderful night. Salt, you too. Meaning...
Get your hand off my penis!
That's not my hand, Richards. Think so, Richards? Well, thank you. Be aggressive. Be. How's your painting going today? Oh, gotcha. Okay. You should submit that to a museum. Exactly. That's nice. Those days are needed, especially with, your recent busyness and probably upcoming. Definitely. Definitely, definitely. You paint with acrylics? Sorry if it took me a while to see that, Spirit Hunter. I'm just like focusing hard. Have a good one, Stoic. Rest well. Hopefully we don't have too much longer on this. Oh, fucking shoulder. How you doing, Nicole? Chilling. It's good to hear. Your digital skull was very good. Well done. Nice. Trying to be Richards. We aim to try here. Okay. Let's do this. Clean out this brush. Okay. Let's do a little bit of green work. That might be too... I might need a little bit more blue on that. A little bit darker. Now for this. Ahem. Excuse you. Hi, Melemony. Oh, we're big. This is all AI. Everything you're looking at is AI right now. We're you know, by being here, you are, you are obviously with the movement. Right? You're definitely a part of the movement now. Yep. You condone this. You condone this right now. Really? I didn't hear about that. Obvious. Oh, they need it. They need the cash right now. Okay. I mean, think about that. $20 can pay for a millisecond of one of those data centers operations. And as somebody who runs all of their decisions by Grok, it's a worthy cause. They are hurting, right? And they need this, okay? So we all have to dig deep, all right? And we have to bail them out, okay? We all have to dig deep, everybody. Well, I'm glad you're on the right side of history, Melemony.
Wow, wow, wow.
Oh, thank you, Yambari. Exactly. Right there. You use it for everything. Well, fantastic, Yambari. All right. It's really cool. And, like I said, everything, this entire stream is brought to you by Grok. This entire stream. I wonder if people weren't watching my stream because of the title. Exactly. You finally saw it, Richards. I mean, not Richards, Yambari. You finally saw it. God damn it, I need more white. Well, it's obviously they're much better at it, right? They're obviously much better at color mixing. No, we're celebrating the birth of my newest skeleton, Jebediah Bone Spur. Lemony, I have this is now my second skeleton. Ugh. And I got that apple from the Salvation Army. Oh, interesting. I didn't know about that, Richards. So, that's Jebediah Bone Spur. He's big into stolen valor. Yep. Got it from the Salvation Army for $4. Her speech today was bizarre, disconcerting from Epstein name. Interesting. I wonder. I know there's been some rumors of the, what was it, 25th Amendment coming up, and I wonder if they're like doing this to like maybe try and get ahead of that. I wonder how I have to estimate the cigarette smoke here. And I'm wondering what the best way to do that will be. Maybe greens and purples. I also got to do this. I don't want to do this hat. I kind of regret doing this hat. Let's just knock it out. Okay, so the hat's gonna be partly cut off. That's fine. Son of a bitch! Maddie. Fucker.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
I am finishing this. You don't think I can? Fuck. Is that bright? God bless America. Alright, so darker. Maybe go on the warm side. Blue is too much. Fuck, that looks like shit. Alright, we're not doing the cross. We're not doing the cross. God, I want to have that cross. I don't know why. It's so that's a difficult mark for me and my brushes. Oh my. All right, so how am I? Oh, I gotta finish this cigarette. Cigarette? Okay, how am I gonna do cigarette smoke? It's usually like a pale green, a real pale green. Let's see. Probably better to use this big brush. Maybe lean into some purples. Thank you, Amizu. Is this smoke looking convincing? Very. You like it? It has to be very abstract. I can. Let me use the smaller brush again. I wonder how I do this around the face. How do I do this around the face of the skeleton? No. There's no significant and like intention behind it. I just liked how it looked, frankly. Let me take a look back from this smoke. Or stand up and look at it. Paint on my floor. That's true, Richards. You figured it out. Just a little bit. I saw there's a errant mark here. Okay. That's good. Okay. All right, anything else that we need to do? God, should I try doing that fucking Red Cross shit? God, if I fuck it up, I have to do it over again. Maybe I don't do the outline. I know. Jebediah just says it looks cool. I know. I could. I'll try it. I know. It will look good. If I can pull it off. Maybe I just don't do the outline around it. Looks like shit. Yeah. You like this one? I think this one is good. Let's see. Yeah, I think that could look cool. Let's see if I can make this mark. Here, hold on. I'm gonna use a palette knife to do it. 1 second. Alright, I'll be fixing momentarily. I just gotta... This is such a tough mark. When I'm sitting from my chair. Almost done. God damn it. I've done that more times today than I've done in like dropping brushes on my floor. All right. One last mark. I'll fix it. I realize I'm like getting okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. There we go. Thank you, Richards. All right, and this can be yours for the low price and 4 easy payments of $3 million. All right, low price. Let's clean up. Of $3 million. Okay. Listen, jump on it now, everybody. This will be gone before you know it. God damn it. How much is that worth in dollars? Thank you, Omizu. Yeah, there's some good stuff about this, I think. A lot of paint. This might be my most expensive paint. I mean, that or the comedian one. 191. It's gonna be more than that. Gotta be more than that, Richards. Gotta be more than that. Okay. The lighting you captured on this is great. Thank you. I'm pretty happy with this. I really took my time on this one, Amizu. But I think I'm getting better at seeing those little differences. I think my drawing's getting a lot better. Considering I did this all by eye and placed it by eye too. We're only grok. We're strictly grok here, Todd. We're strictly grok here. So yeah, I'm pretty satisfied with like my execution performance. There might be stuff I dislike in the future, who knows? But right now I am actually pretty satisfied with this. But I also took 5 sessions with this. So it's not like, I invested some good time in this. Now, if I didn't have to redo some of the positioning stuff, this probably was a 4-session painting. But it's that stuff happens though. Okay. All right. Now, why we're all here, the only reason why anybody shows up to this stream, time to wipe the D. Live and uncensored, it's happening. Oh, Richards, how progressive of you. How progressive of you. Jesus Christ, come on. Down to my last few wipes on this bin. It's rolling. Oh, God. Oh, sick. Oh, my God. This is despicable. I can't believe you all sit here and watch this. I'm going to report all of you to Peter Hegseth, our great military leader, who's an alpha male. And I'm going to report you all to RFK. All right. Let me take a photo. Okay, come on. All right, everybody. Photo's going to be in the Discord. Absolutely, Richards. You get it. Well, he's getting out all the traders. All right. Okay. Let's you know, I kind of realized I fucked up the nose, or I didn't finish the nose up. Just a little bit annoying. Fuck. You know what we could do? Probably good enough. I might have to touch that up tomorrow. Or do one of Christy Noam's husband. In the bimbo suit. Right, that would be pretty good. All right. Okay, let's find somebody to raid. Ugh, okay. Shoulder's not so bad. Let's find somebody to raid. That's true, Omizu. There's too much alpha. All right. Who we got to raid? We got Ches, Lady A. Mahoodles. Let's raid Mahoodles. All right, everybody. Till next time. No, that guy sucks, Richards. Joe, who's Joe? Amy. Have a good night, Omizu. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, till next time. Sunday or Monday. Joe, who's Joe Manna? Who's Joe Manna, Amy? All right, but till next time. Hi, Catherine. Thank you, everybody. Dia, if you're there, thank you so much again. That was extremely generous. Maddie, you have a great night. Amy, Catherine, Richards, Omizu, Todd. Dia, thank you so much. Silvergrains, have a great night. I have no idea what you're talking about, Amy. I'm utterly confused. But until next time, thank you. Greenbag, we'll see you in hell. Bye-bye, everybody.